Yes, hello, we're live. We're using first time startup for Mecha Break official release. And we're gonna see well, if it remembers any of my settings. We're gonna go through character creation. And probably gonna do the tutorial anyway. Oh cool. Game settings. Actually looks like it remembers some of my stuff. Let's see some game settings before launching. I perhaps should have looked at some more options. I think it's hopefully it's not gonna be in that language the entire time. Because that's the language I'm proficient in. I'm guessing this is just like compiling shaders. Just putting together at least in this here. 60% done. And here we go. Let's see about audio though. Oh, game testing. Game ready. Um, Game settings. Language settings. There we go. Voice language, English. I don't know why I defaulted. Well, I can kind of guess why I defaulted to simplify Chinese and Chinese, but if it is remembering my settings, it probably shouldn't have done that. So somewhere in between. Maybe it just defaulted to, windowed 1080 for some reason. There we go. Of course, now the audio's not quite on the right thing. So let's fix that up again. It works, that works, but of course, it's very loud. Let's turn down some total volume here. Let's see, I might turn it up a little bit, but turn down, like, menu sounds. Is that an option? Leave it at 70 or 60, go to 65. But these menu clicks are too loud for me. There we go. Okay. Thought for a second there that didn't care about my language choice.
Personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment. Please enter your code name.
We're gonna go with the one that we did before. Confirmed. I don't remember who I used as a baseline. I'm not sure if it matters. We'll be a lunar mare. We're gonna edit. Now here's the part where I'm gonna need to go back into my records and looking through my pictures and stuff. Skin 3, skin 1. Move this over to the other window. Ooh. Okay. The numbers aren't the same as they used to be. That gives me an idea where they should be. This should be 25. So it's on a scale from like 100 to negative 100 instead of negative or 0 to 1. So should be 10. Yikes. All my information that I stored up is useless. Not entirely so, but say 50 divided by, or 25% of 58 is what, 12? Oh, but it's 0. It's a scale of 100, right? So the numbers weren't uniform before. Now they're very all over. Let's assume that it's, yeah, okay. 0 to 20 before, but now it's negative 50 to 50. I'm gonna need to change do this. brain's not working. So let's go with negative 15. That's not quite right now, is it? Let's go with negative 25.
Special landing force. Combat ready.
Nope, sorry, that's not quite right. Turn.
Special landing force.
No.
Combat ready.
Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, no, don't pan the image. Go to the next one. And a face shape. I think I literally just picked this face shape and was like, okay, this is good. But the details, oh no, I went up a little bit, but it was like, we'll go with 25 instead of 0.25. No, that's not right. Oof. They changed scales on me. It's killing me. Yikes. Okay. They even changed the names. Medial cheeks. Hmm. We'll see where we end up. Oh man, this is tricky. Okay. The 0.5 is 25. Then okay, that gives me a better idea. Brain's just not working right now. Hold on. Because that's definitely how that's working here. That's a good time, the chin. 0.5, it's 25. So 0.05 would be 0.25, but that's not an option. How is it? Hmm. Let's start with that for now. What's next on the block then? Eyes and eyebrows. I5. One or 33 would be 18. Yeah, that's fine. Assuming my translation and scaling this is correct. Which it may not be. Eyelids. This is actually looking to be almost right where it's supposed to be. Upper eyelid. Yeah, that's... Alright, so this is clearly something that I didn't really play around with last time. Because this, well, the numbers aren't perfect, because the scaling change isn't perfect, but... Brow arch. Ooh, this one's gonna be annoying. No, next we go to the nose. Using nose 1. Hmm. These one's now upper bridge. And then nose bridge is lower bridge. About 6 overall. I'd be changing that. Oh, never mind. Then I did that. Alright. Upper lip. Oops, no, sorry, width should be 15. Assuming this translates, but it should. Not gonna call it the oral fissure. What is this terminology change? Lower lip. Looking very similar to how I had the character originally. Where are we off to next? Expression. Face. Uh-oh. I'm missing some information on this page here. Which one am I looking at? It doesn't say. Oopsie. I'm missing some information in my old one. Expression 1 seems to be about correct, though. Question 4 might be just fine, though. Actually, the previous one there was only 4, so who knows? What comes after expression? Iris. Color. Iris 1. Where's my color choices here? Do we not have options for colors in this version? Surely we do. They get rid of like this option entirely? Hmm. I think I didn't have eyeliner. I didn't sit and bother to check and see what eyelashes I use. have been 6, though. I'll go through and I guess I'll find out when I get there. Hair. Hairstyle 5. It's not the hairstyle I use. Hairstyle 1 is clearly what I use. Or 3 is what I can use. See, this is what I was looking for on the other things. That's an interesting first statement, Nasumi. It's not how far we're together. Oh, 31. Hair root color. Scalp color. It's not quite how I remember it and how it appears, but it's close. Might need to dip a bit more into like a little bit further along the color scale. I mean, it looks right on the meters. The actual hair itself is a little bit less blue than it should be. Perhaps. Oh, maybe the highlights will make the difference. Yeah, that's where I'm going wrong here. Oh, there's a lot of more options here than there were last time. Oh boy. Is there a unified option here? 'Cause this is gonna be something. Hey yo, Simper, how you doing? See, that's a lot more... Yeah, they definitely did some adjustments to the option. Well, maybe they didn't. Maybe I need to go further in. This is Mecha Break. And for the next little bit, it's going to be character creation in Mecha Break. Getting big stompy robots and beat each other up. Well, they're more floaty than stompy, but... yeah. I think some of the lightness is generally tuned up from before. I think I want to go like half the lightness on whatever I had before. Which is kind of wild. Maybe not. I don't know. It's the hair isn't quite where it needs to be. This one it still needs to be fixed, but then I'll be able to look at it a little bit better. -30 and -10. 100, 30 and 100. $103 and 100. Now it's basically invisible. That one's too much though, if I go up to that much lightness. Because this one's so high up on the base color scale there. Yeah, the hair isn't quite right, but that's fine. Okay. Hmm. Hair texture in previous it was like this, but in terms of scaling, but I don't think it was that in terms of how it actually ended up appearing. I'm gonna go with that. There's no way that's right. But it kind of is, actually. Yikes. Maximum length at all times. Voice 3.
Ready to pop?
I hope the love and passion in you will live forever, like the roses on the cerulean plain.
Right. Where are my body scales? Don't tell me I don't have my body scales. There. Body 1. Short. That's probably right. Waistline. Oh my. So clearly someone else designed this, not me. What are you talking about? Can prove nothing. Hands. It feels a bit small. But that's roughly where the scale should be. You can adjust it later if we need to. Hands. Shoulders being part of hands. Makes sense. No arm length at all. leg. No legs. We've got maximum short. Okay, unless I'm just missing something about how to actually do my face with my eyes with colors. This is the character. Like my eyebrows, I can't change the color on them at all. Just a bit weird. Oh no, there we go. There we go. There's the options. Back to face scales. Clearly I wasn't using eyebrow 11. That's not quite right. I think I was using 9. Yeah, it's definitely 9. Definitely 9. Oh man. Cheap viewers, that's the screen. Get the hell out of here. At least make her breedable is a statement from a human being, probably. I did not bother to save this, clearly. And I'm going to be suffering for it. Let's go up to saturation on some of the numbers and see where we end up with. So my eyebrows are not showing the colors as they should. Lightness seems to be playing a part on the saturation as well. Which is weird. Okay, there's our transition range. Okay, I'm starting to see transition range and softness and hardness. Oh, I see. Wow. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So we're gonna want that maxed. We're gonna want that about there. About there. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if I'm making them all the same color, but I'm not going to quite make them all the same color. At least not all the same saturation. The 40 and see what we end up with here. 50 maybe. $50's a bit much. Go to 40. I'm gonna let my cat out. I'll be right back. And some character creation details are not the same. I don't know why I don't have the option to change the color of some of this stuff. Hopefully I get it after we get out of this menu and we get to character creation again. Come on, why it's not going the way it should be going. Yeah. There we go. Skin's not quite right. Hmm. I'll stick with this for now. Because a lot of the details seem to have translated perfectly fine. For some reason, they just...
Special Landing Force. Combat ready.
Play the prologue and learn sector controls. Orbital defense op, estimated 20 minutes. You know what? Suddenly I don't want to do the tutorial. I want to go right into veteran mode. Defense ops was cool, but... Actually, thank you, Giant Shadow. It's a strict pilot fighting into the conflict and shadow oppression resolved. Races brought upon by Corite. See, I immediately regret not doing the tutorial. Like, just... Oh yeah, skipping the story entirely. Leonie, rally order. Rallying when big, get themes. For outfit customization. Christian's challenge. Lincoln claim. Cargo rocket beacon. Oh. Pause for more info. Daily sign-in bonus. Everyone loves their wizard chores. And by that I mean everyone hates their wizard chores. Modify circuit design. Why are there... they got rid of the option to change the colors and now they're just selling eyes. Makes me kind of mad. You can't just make your character look the way you want. You have to, like... Oh, that's dumb.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line. Aleseness. Coming in for mid. Aleseness and Aleseness.
MVP.
Woo! Aleseness making waves.
MVP.
Mission accomplished.
Hmm. I'm able to end it temporarily, eh? That core features of my character's face can't be changed. They just took that out when it existed before. It's kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Mission points by colors now. The colors are still just same. Yeah, they kind of killed a lot of the customization. Huh. They made it free to change your look whenever you want, but they then just ripped and teared at some of the core features, so you can't actually do it. Or as banquet guest to buy. Various badges.
Leading the charge?
Why not? I'll save. Oops. Don't save. Never mind. Select opposite 6 pilot. First of all, Striker Bay. I don't. Oh. I see. Lunar Company. We're moon people around here. We play Lumine exclusively. Alright. Mission map. Path to the undefeated. Noticing a lack of... Ah! There's the cost right there. Oh, you can change your little camo drones if you wanted to. Scorching wings? That's excessive. I don't really have any options here right now, so I don't really want to... change much. What am I even looking at in terms of accents? I see. That one. And that one becomes a little more obvious. Oops. Got the beret. Unlock paint job. Weapon airdrops provided. Airdrops provided. Combat situations. Okay, fine. Uploaded modular weapons can be deployed. Reload with raw ammo. Make sure you bring ammo. Purchase ammunition. Matrix credits, right. Was a coordinate locator to a designated area used with a specific key to unlock a restricted zone remotely. Interesting. The induced sword and the warhammer. Durability. Oh, they have ammo now. And that they have durability. Oh, that's their answer to the whole don't need ammo. Defense field push. So how do you fix the durability then? I guess you just don't? Ooh. Man, that weapon's got hit really hard. If I'm looking at this right, if I'm thinking about this right, then correct in my assumption here, is that you're gonna have durability and it's just gonna go down from using it. And then you're just gonna lose the weapon eventually. Weekly giveaway. Weekly limit 3. Yikes. Yikes. Well, probably not going to want to bring that in. How do I, like, take that off? You're not allowed to take it off. Okay, there you go. Air station. Don't need that. Weapon airdrops could be probably pretty necessary if we're going to play Lumine at all. But damn. Let's go ahead and just do a match and verge. To start.
Mission
Going for an hour. Sounds about right. Finally getting action play. First, actually, let's check and take a look at keybinds. Hold to speak, or push to talk, I guess. Put that there. Change this to that. Striker piloting. Main aux. Reload. They didn't remember this because I definitely used this instead. Airdrop menu 7. CX. IC. ZXCV. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna want to change some of this around, aren't we? B. Put this on B. Open cargo. Open cargo. Okay, maybe not. What's N? Quick pop-up reject. No. M is obviously gonna be map. Yay. Airdrop menu 7 is just not selectable. Screw it. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything else is fine. Aside from Mash Mac, but I think that's like Q by default. Switch modular weapon, that's fine. Break glider, open cargo, call on airdrop.
Lumine, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I'm waiting to turn some settings down. It's volume.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
I don't like chloride extractors as an objective.
Lumine, taking off.
Landing area
This is a personal
confirmed.
thing, not an actual criticism.
Lumine, locking in to harass
Entering
enemy
combat
defense.
zone.
Put it on 50. Call it there.
Objective, dismantle chloride extractors. Fire control system unlocked.
You remember how to pilot this thing?
Please focus firepower on the target.
Fire from front. Corruption mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Support mode. Chloride extractor deployed.
Ooh, I'm definitely not as mobile as I was before.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. First
Yeah, this is a
kill.
bot game.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
So it's gonna suck.
Entering combat
Lumine,
zone.
locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked.
I've been playing too many like Souls-style games recently,
10 seconds.
so I'm used to
Fire from right.
call it.
Chloride extractor deployed. Assist. Reloading.
Narukami.
Dodging,
Moving in to
moving
provide
around with
cover.
space.
Assist. Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor dismantled. Assist. Weapon not ready. Support mode.
Please.
Also, did they hit my mobility in general,
Reloading.
or am I just imagining that?
Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Support mode. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor. Assist. Support mode. Reloading. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where's the hurricane that's under attack? There's a hurricane.
Chloride extractor deployed.
I think Lumine is no longer able to just flutter around as much as he used to be able to.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Dismantling chloride extractor. Assist. Stratum charter dismantled. Assist. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
You need to use my abilities if I want to just fly forever.
Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable. Dismantling chloride extractor. Unavailable. Dismantling chloride extractor. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down.
Give me that arm of
You got what
yours.
you deserve.
That was excessive and unnecessary.
Support mode. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed.
I could just tag the damn Narukami.
Unavailable.
There we go. I think I got the real one.
Enemy down.
I'm just being mean.
You got what you deserve.
Kill tank. Lumine's great.
Support mode.
Hurricane.
Chloride extractor
Coming into
Lumine does a little bit of
enemy
everything.
fire.
Assist. Reloading. Support mode.
You really gotta be agile with Lumine though.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Corruption mode.
that tequila go?
Stabilizing. Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Large chloride assist. Corruption mode. Dismantling chloride extractor. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Fluid armor offline. Fire from front. Weapon not locked. Assist. Fluid armor offline.
Please focus
Assist.
firepower on the target.
Assist. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Assist. Support mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable. Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled by team. Chloride.
Win and Verge. Achievement good.
Victory! Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy MVP.
Tricera will always
Tricera
have your
MVP.
back.
So I don't have any odd iris colors or makeup colors. Not really. Oh, the SVP was their new name. Neat. Adjusted damage. Interesting. They got rid of the whole like damage and then true damage, eh? Oh, Symetric Soundtrack to unlock merit boost. Oh. What is this Matrix contract? Logistics. Ah, there it is. 40% off. Oh man. immediately unlock Inferno. Or get 15,000 mission tokens if you've got Inferno. 200% boost to mission tokens. 3 free units of cargo rocket become weekly. Time limit 28 days. Landing is custom Falcon. With an apparent custom finisher, maybe. Oh my. Well, that's an outfit. Now, the orbital halo has, like, the color of the hair changed. It is kinda eh. Kinda like the monocle, though. Chlorite exchange. Buy chlorite or play mashback to get chlorite, I think. You only have 300,000 chlorite max. Okay. Let's do another Verge. I kind of want to go into Mashback and look at what the loot is like in there. Because I suspect you may still be able to get, like, paint colors in there. There's a whole lot of cosmetic options that just don't exist if you don't have that as an option. Sorry, I am
Tricera,
Lumine.
Lumine, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Alesis,
I am a one-trick
ready to strike.
Lumine.
Panaka, pilot proceeding on board.
I need to change the volume on the voice lines. They are so loud.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
I have Mistra. I was paying attention to which map we were even going to.
Lumine, taking off.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine, locking in to harass
Entering
enemy defense.
combat zone. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Unavailable. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Corruption mode.
They killed one of us that quickly? Damn.
Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Support mode. Sword armor offline. Corruption mode. Reloading. Assist energy low. Stabilizing.
The store's not open yet.
Key generated at point A.
Our Tricera's under heavy attack.
Unavailable.
I can't target them.
Collection mode. Support mode. Resetting.
Tricera!
Warning.
Holding down the
Enemy
front.
secure key. Intercept now.
Yeah, this is a loss. Their team is like one big unit, and our team's not able to do anything.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Support mode. Reloading. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist. Corruption mode. Reloading. Support mode. Unavailable. Correction mode. Assist. Assist. Support mode. Weapon not ready. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site. Energy low. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Support. Assist. Reloading. Generates at point B in 30 seconds. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Key generated at point B.
Our Panaka is kicking ass
Obtained.
on that, like, protecting the thing from being seen.
Assist. Support mode. Corruption mode. Weapon.
Panaka can't shield himself.
Assist. Corruption mode.
I
Oh,
truly feel pity for you.
Warning. You are leaving the combat. Reloading.
My stream page just, like, died. Concern.
Assist.
Need a moment to just do this. About this.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Assist. Corruption mode. Reloading. Support mode. Reloading. Key generated at point A. Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Reloading. Assist. Assist. Assist.
That's victory. Achievement PP once. Spoiler alert, Steam.
Victory! Assist! Assist! MVP!
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Ashman. Oh, what the heck? Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Everyone's cool. Our Pinaka, though, was actually really good. That with the walls. Our Triceratops did so much damage. See, it's like 120, 150-ish per match. Not counting all the other extra bonuses. Getting 15,000 in 1 week. I don't know about that. Here's my iris customization options. Requires core 8 to place it up for sale, I see. I think what's frustrating here is that, like, I have all these colors for, like, the various parts, but I can't take them and, like, shove them to the other one. Like you could before. I got rid of that option. Well, I'll buy Signal Black for my outfit. Black and Silver Lumine. What am I looking at here? Can't really tell. That head does not look good. Do this quick and dirty. Ish. Relatively quick and dirty. I could spend so much time in here. But until I have better colors to work with, I don't really want to. Actually, no, not those ones. Go with the exterior shelling on this right there. I mean, yeah, you're fine. More achievement points. Woo! I don't know what I can spend this on exactly. Key clue. What's this?
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Corites everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything, this is a test of morals.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not gonna talk this one out. The three factions in the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles. Pair that with the chaos in Mashmak and the borders. Our hands are already pretty full. Besides,
We gotta get to the moon.
our pilots need different strikers for various combat situations.
And what about the pilots? How'd it go with... Oh, speak of the devil. Chief's got a mission for you.
We're short on pilots at the moment, so that means we're counting on you for this mission. Mizra Matrix will send 5 striker pilots alongside our squad for this operation. You know how it is. Strategy and striker pairings are key in co-op missions.
I see. Is this like the
Confirm
tutorial?
your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
I just commit to like a 20
We
minute
just rolled out a
tutorial.
new brake striker. Come on, I'll show you. You'll love it.
Oh no, this is just okay. These are just cinematics for those things, right? Okay, from the tutorial. Key clue. Okay, that makes sense. Ace Archive is various pilots you can get. Oh shoot! Okay, now I've committed to the orbital defense op. I see. That's committing to it. Can I cancel that?
Hostile units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare for combat.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise. The latest brake striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code red. Code red. Main cabin breach. Hangar on fire. Safety engaged. Stay alert. Emergency exit. Warning. Oxygen level below 20.9%.
Alright, I never did the. I skipped the tutorial. I guess this is how you do the tutorial after you've skipped it. But
Warning. Oxygen
I'd
level
rather
below
not.
19.5%.
So once this is done, I'm gonna see if I can just cancel out of it. Probably not.
Pyrogenesis. Good, good.
Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles.
Exit battle. Okay, thank goodness. I'm just looking at the menus. These are alien menus to me right now. So this is the combat log. This is where you can do the tutorial and the Mashback tutorial. Right. Leaderboard for leaderboard achievements. Achievements in the pink color. You do get the gas mask from doing some of these achievements, or from that particular achievement, and you do unlock the corruption mode model thing. But achievement points, what do they do exactly? Oh, can do some lock data entries in the pilot record. I see. 2 kills, 1 death. Oh, okay, so that's what they're used for now. Neat. Alright, our Lumine is edgy now. I think one more Verge, and then I'll probably check out Mashmack solo, see how that goes. That's Lumine. just the playstyle is really fun.
Lumine, ready
I
to
just feel like
strike.
committing as a bit of a joke, but also, you know, once you know it, you know it. Winged machines, winged mechs, you know. I've always had a
Vulcan,
fondness
ready to
for.
strike.
There's a lot to like about Lumine. Babylon Sky Fortress. Oh, this is one of the. This is the new
Inferno,
map
ready to strike.
that is the same as Sky City, right?
Narukami, ready to strike.
Completely, I didn't have any chance to try Panther. You didn't have a chance
Falcon,
to try Panther,
ready to
or you
strike.
don't have any choice but Panther? Oh, you didn't have a chance, and now you're just maining Panther whenever you can. There's a way you can just force Panther to be
Pilot
your mech
proceeding on board.
always, but I can understand why you might want to not pick Panther depending on team comps and map objectives. Same with like Lumine.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot
Well, I guess if you're
centrate
playing with
stable.
friends, you know,
Light bridge initiated.
or certain people, and you can't
Eliminate all
just force
mercenaries
it.
in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure
8
2 out of 3
kills?
rounds
But
of
there's only
attack
6
to
of us.
suppress the enemy forces.
So we're kind of missing a member of the team here, which probably doesn't bode well for Team Deathmatch. Might be losing this one.
Lumine, taking off. Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Objective
Both teams just kind of drop in the middle? What is this?
Hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Support mode. Reloading. Corruption mode.
Where's my team? I have lost them.
Corruption mode. Unavailable. Reloading.
They are just picking us off.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Reloading.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
Reloading.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Enemy down. Fired from behind. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Correction mode. Fire from front. Unavailable. Fire from left. Assist.
I'm gonna die.
Unavailable. Correction mode. Reloading. Support mode. Reloading. Correction mode.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Inferno, about to lay down a barrage.
No, Falcon, you've earned my ire. You are dead.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Okay, Falcon got away. Shit.
Unavailable. Support mode. Fluid armor offline.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Round ends in 60 seconds. Reloading. Assist.
Whoa! Wow. I thought with armor speed mode, unless it's not. No, Lumine is really, really nice.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Entering combat. The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Reloading. Reloading.
I'm focusing too much on their Falcon and their Gila.
Amateur.
Support mode.
Hi! Bye!
Reloading. Support mode. Energy low.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Corruption mode. Weapon not ready.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy.
Oh, damn. Their Falcon got me!
Initiating ejection sequence.
And they had no help with which to do it. They just came in.
Enemy down.
Ouch.
Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Landing area combat.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy
Where's our
defense.
Narukami? I don't see our Narukami. Our Narukami just died, that's why.
I truly feel pity for you.
Support mode. Enemy down.
Get out of here.
You got what you deserve.
I really shouldn't be doing this. We're not ahead enough to be doing this, but I don't care.
Support mode. Reloading.
Problem with the good Falcon is that they're really good at evading me, helping them.
Reloading.
Oh, we won. Complete one mission assigned by Pyrogenesis. Tell me you're back. My cat needs something.
Welcome. Ready.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has its eyes on you.
We had a pretty good Falcon, it seemed. Their team only had Tricera in terms of people capable of healing, which hurts in a match like this. Oh, Frenchie was absent for a lot of the match. Not all of it, though. Well done, team. The Falcon was their SVP. Okay, fighting against Tricera. Tricera is a big rock that is really hard to shove out of the way. Panther, yeah. You can look. I guess you can jump attack him. Oh, and their Tricera didn't even heal. The only person they had that could heal was Tricera, and they didn't even heal. It's kind of shocking when you look at it, though. Our team had a healer, their team didn't. We only barely won. Like, it just shows that healing isn't strictly necessary if your team can do the job, but maybe... Actually, I say that. Maybe healing helped a lot because our Hurricane kind of was only there for a small amount of damage. Healing probably would have won them for sure. Yeah, Tricera can heal, he just didn't. Well, we're in like beginner games. It's one of those things that you have to like get used to and use more often. Every team always has a Panther. Gotta have that Panther fight. That's the rule. With Stellaris being a thing now, I imagine we'll see a lot more picks between Panther and Stellaris, or people who want to play Panther but don't have it locked in will play Stellaris and they'll just have Stellaris Panther duos running around. Because they play very differently, but they fit that same thematic niche of cool melee striker. Operation Storm. Airdrop research. Oh. Extraction beacons? They have research times. That's interesting. I'm not sure I necessarily care for that. Matrix supplies. We may not have Signal Black as an option. Or Azure. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Extraction beacons. Also limited now, you have to buy it. Yeah. So if you don't win, you don't really get anything, I think. Well, that's what we gotta find out, right? So the chances of me winning a solo Mash Mac as Lumine is gonna be, I have to imagine, pretty low. Be for all normal. I also don't want to go in with my airdrops because the airdrops are probably gonna lose them. That's always gonna be the thing, isn't it? Extract from Mashmac for 1,200 points. Restricted zone levels unavailable. Enemy count low. Extraction points 5. have to buy the drop pod as well?
Lumine.
I know you had to like get
Ready
the
to
weapons, so I
strike.
didn't realize you had to buy the... Destroy a drilling rig to
Pilot
get 400
proceeding on
credits.
board.
Okay. That's our objective. I knew about like the other ones. I didn't realize that like... So if I die,
Detecting coaxium
I have to buy a whole
particles.
new
Pilot sync rate
drop
stable.
pod, not just
My
the gear
flight
inside it.
initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Actually, I want to see...
Lumine.
I'm not going
Taking
to
off.
airdrop. I'm going to see how well Illuminate is. No? Okay, the pod is fine then. I wonder how many players exist in this match. Even if you survive, you call down the drop pod. It's
Eliminate
Oh, okay.
enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction.
If you bring the airdrop but you
points.
don't
Earn
use it,
supplies.
is it consumed? If you die?
Weapon not ready.
Box standard ammo. I don't know what I'm going to be needing here.
Stabilizing.
Okay, I can kill things, Lumine, on normal. Other players, I'm not sure, but that's fun.
Fire from front. Energy low. Unavailable. Reloading. Support mode. Fire from multiple sides. Reloading. Fire from left. Unavailable. Fire from
Strikers.
left. Reloading. Support mode.
That's not a weapon. Looks like Lumine's drones actually have like a little bit of a immediate hit of big damage, which I don't remember them having before.
Unavailable. Energy low. Fire from right.
Corite ore. Upon using it, ore, neat.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Unavailable. From front. Stabilizing.
I don't really need mods. I don't really care about mods.
Unavailable. Fire from front.
Or is that Bullstorm thing?
Weapon not ready.
Crazy if I'm not gonna be able to the option. Yeah, I noticed that. There's full storm. Oops. I assumed that thing would have a drop. It did not. There's the last one. Lots of blueprints are... Blueprints, I think, are my priority right now. Blueprints and objectives. Maybe some weapons. Ow.
Support mode.
Do sword. Paint kit, that's my priority. Paint kits. How do I open up my inventory again? Cargo.
Support mode.
I need to get to the side mines to destroy the fueling rig. And the Illuminate can get, oh. No one disabled that thing. Oh, somebody already blew this thing up. I see.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected. Fire from right.
No need to be here then.
Stabilizing.
Drilling rig. Oh, I need to go over the east side then.
Warning. You are leaving the
I got some pain. Maybe I'll leave with my pain when the first one drops.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Extraction point A is in the far north. I'm not going to be
Large
getting there
chloride
anytime soon.
extractor deployed. Chloride pulse storm imminent.
It's a nice comfy stroll through the countryside.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
There's a large splitter over there. Ooh, shooting at me.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Reloading. Weapon not ready.
Oh, that thing can knock me down, I guess. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Support mode. Unavailable. Fire from front.
I remember the things being able to do the thing.
Fire from right. Unavailable. Support mode. Reloading. Energy low. Energy low. Fire from front. Support mode. Reloading.
Well, this keeps getting spawned, don't they?
Support mode. Extraction path A is ready. Reloading.
At least I did the mission. If nothing else, I did the mission.
Preparing extraction point B. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Surely these things will stop spawning now that I've killed the thing, right?
Reloading.
Quite annoying. Need rockets for this? Or I need... yeah, rockets. There's usually like an ammo supply somewhere nearby.
Support mode. Warning. You are leaving the...
Let's get out of here if we can.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I don't see any other players nearby, but they're probably just being sneakier than I am than
You are
flying
leaving the combat
directly
zone.
over top the objective points.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Do you guys know that I'm leaving the combat zone?
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Constantine just showing up over there. I think I'll leave with my
You are
loot
leaving
for
the
now
combat zone.
and see what I end up with.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Provided I'm not contested
Warning.
in this
You are
fact.
leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I got a mission done after all.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Extraction point B is stabilizing.
Wait. Underground? Neat.
Mission complete.
Neutralize 3 troops in Mashmac. Extract once. Achievements just popped up. That wasn't too bad on normal for Lumine. 2 contaminated strikers, quiet extractors, troop ships, warships. Only 855 points. Didn't even see another player. Ooh, it remembers its durability. Four paint kits, though. That's what I'm there for, is the paint kits. You can use change the color of your outfit or your striker. I came out with ammo. Wonderful. So everything you get, you have to, like, actually pull out. There is no repair option, is there? That thing is just gonna eventually break. Kinda wish they had ammo. You know? So you could repair them. I understand why they had to do this, in terms of, like, oh, well, just buy a sword and then you're good. But it'd be nice if there was some way to keep them going. Alright. Let's see what we get in the paint boxes. Swallow Blue, Dusty, Flawless, Rare. Flawless is not legendary though. It is actually flawed in some way. I also pulled out. Did I get like a premium corridor? Or that's the process stage shadows research on Corite. Oh, that's just okay. You don't get Corite, you get mission credits or whatever. People selling paints. Oh, these are on sale, these are on auction. Obviously I don't have enough Corite to buy this, but hoping I could like review it on something. So basically this is just a real money cash shop. Where do you get your paints? You buy them from other players who've been farming them in Mashback. Or you just farm Mashback, that also works. So let's see where I sell this on the market. $10 mission credits is definitely not worth 4 cents. I don't know who's going to buy that. Also, what does that even count as? Is that a device? No. A supply. It's a supply. We'll see. So I didn't use the airdrop, so it didn't get used up at all, which is good. Now if I wanted to, I could bring my sword back in. Even bring in this heavy howitzer that I found. What's the difference between a 2 and a 1? The reload time goes down. Lock-on range goes up, damage goes up, reload time goes down. That's pretty significant. I could do that. I could use one of my fancy new colors. Mineral blue. I'm going to be probably saving my paint for my actual machine. Mashback wasn't too bad. I say as I never encountered another player and pretty much just had free reign to do my objective. Right, or drops low, moderate, high. Extraction beacon drops, yes. Interesting. So you're not going to be able to find extraction beacons unless you're playing on extreme. I have a feeling that on extreme I'm not going to be able to kill anything as Lumine on my own. There are 2 extraction points total, but I could theoretically acquire extraction point. That's not going to happen. You know what? Let's see. This is gonna go terribly, but let's see how this goes. Estimated wait time 2 minutes 32 seconds on extreme. Either, yeah, that's not a lot of people playing extreme right now. I'm probably just gonna get killed and sit back to menu. That will answer a few questions on what's going on here for me. We'll give it the full 2 minutes, but I'm probably not going to get into a match. I'll just back off. Well, now that I know how it works, I'm probably just going to, like, rush certain objectives and try to get paints. Because the only thing I really want from Mashback is paint. There are certain colors you just cannot buy, and they're the grades in between that, like, I really want, right? There's azure and there's magenta, but there's none of, like, the blues and purples in between there.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Active combat readiness 200 on the one that is supposed to be
Pilot
above
proceeding
6,000.
on board.
So we'll see how this goes.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Lumine, taking off.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
This will be a good first test. These things still die pretty quick. Okay, so most mobs are still just as dangerous, or... Yeah. It's a large splitter over there, though. Destroy Mega Splitters, eh? That's my objective for my credits. What's one over here? Wait, no, that's a large splitter. I don't think I've seen a Mega Splitter before. Look at a guy with an axe coming at me.
Fire from multiple sides. Support mode. Fire from right. Fire from right. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Fire from right.
That is a Mega Splitter. Okay, good.
Unavailable. Reloading. Fire from left. Reloading. Fire from left. Fire from multiple sides.
Get back here. Not done with you.
Stabilizing.
I'm glad everything's out. Unfortunately, you didn't. You thought you did. Give me the autocannon. Give me the pain. Give me the lustrous.
Fire from behind. Fire from multiple sides.
I'm gonna take a look at what I'm actually picking up here in a little bit. Where are you? Where's the guy that was harassing me here a moment ago?
Support mode.
Where'd he go? There's another skull guy here, wasn't there? There he is. Hiding.
Stabilizing. Fire from right.
That gun's kind of ass. I was gonna say it. It's kind of nuts.
Extractor dismantling failed. Core pulse storm incoming. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Unavailable.
Oh, we got PvP going on somewhere.
Reloading.
Okay, so what did I pick up here? Supply crate, scorching fire, striker pattern, corite ore. Paint kit, radiant ore, lustrous. Yeah, I really don't care about the repair stations. It's probably go once I could cancel them, but.
Heads up. New corite pulse storm detected.
Where's the ammo tray?
Stabilizing.
Heads up. New corite pulse storm detected.
People killing each other out here.
Corruption mode.
Heads up. New corite pulse storm detected.
Energy low. Large corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm fire from front. Unavailable.
Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
May have been a good place to use my guns instead of my dinky little drone shooters. This thing seems to be protected until all its guns are destroyed.
Steer clear. Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
You know what? Like that. That.
Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Weapon not ready. Fire from behind. Unavailable.
Try to be a little bit sneaky because I feel like other people might be coming for this objective. I have to imagine most people have the same like main objective.
Fire from right. Weapon not ready. Corruption mode. Fire from front. Unavailable. Fire from multiple sides. Stabilizing. Reloading. Corruption mode.
Warhammer. Oh, it takes both slots, I see. I see. Where's that guy that was here?
Fire from right. Fire from multiple sides. Insufficient engine output. Fire from front. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Hammer feels pretty good. Another player saw it. Welcome.
Stabilizing. Support mode. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Fire from right. Unavailable. Fire from left.
Illuminate. Falcon coming in to clean me up.
Fire from multiple sides. Reloading. Support mode. Insufficient engine output. Fire from multiple sides.
Whew.
Unavailable.
Oh man. I need to make sure I have my safe tool.
Corruption mode. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Damn it! I hit the wrong button.
Initiate
Swapped out
ejection
poorly.
sequence.
Well, there's mission.
Mission failed.
That's fun. But damn. I don't get any Matrix credits for that, do I? None at all. None at all. Wow. Do you really have to do that? Because I didn't use the airdrop, though, it didn't get consumed. Which is really good. They do. He was hitting me with something. Not even like the scary, beam autocannon of old, but he was chunking me when he got in close. So I have to imagine beam autocannons are still just stupid. Oh, I can sell some of the stuff I brought back, though, from my earlier run. Including these paints, if I really wanted to, which I don't really want to. I can sell my heavy howitzer. So I do have a feeling that genuinely the beam autocannon is going to be disgusting. Boy. Oh! Repair the durability. Oh, that's nice. I can repair my sword. I can carry up to 25 ammo, energy ammo. Down with the weapons with only one-hand weapon, one arm. Having to call in the airdrop is going to be expensive, yeah. Sword and beam cannon. On normal. Goal is paints and paints. Maybe I'll grab some like purple rarity mod boxes if I can. Warhammer was a lot of fun, though. If I had just swapped correctly, I probably could have finished him just the same. Or if I had just been, more aggressive in my, like, hit and run. Because he's a Falcon, I'm a Lumine. If I survive, I heal full. If he survives, he does not, and my drones do some damage. That Falcon encounter was very winnable. Once, like, the game's been out for, like, a week, I have a feeling Extreme's gonna be unplayable from like a base kit because everyone's gonna be going in with like max rarity beam autocannons and shit, and you're gonna just get like one tapped. But we'll see how the game progresses.
Lumine, ready to strike.
I should try a group one at some point. Troop ships. 4 troop ships. Okay, so it's random each time. But the question is, does everyone have the same one or not? Since my only real goal in this mode is paint, I'll probably just be playing on normal most of the time. Extreme was fun, though.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Got the
Luminate.
AMOD box.
Taking
Ammo
off.
grab. Otherwise, we'll just grab the usual.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Corruption mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies. Weapon not ready. Fire from left.
There was space there for a moment.
Stabilizing.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Fire from right. Reloading. Fire from behind. Support mode.
What just hit me?
Energy low. Corruption mode. Insufficient engine output. Fire from right. Unavailable. Fire from unavailable. Corruption mode. Unavailable.
One troop ship down.
Support mode.
Where's... Alright. Who is doing this?
Fire from
You.
front. Reloading.
You little jerk. Wait, I only destroyed one troop ship. Unless the frigate counts or something. Stop that full storm if I can. Who are you, little guy?
Support mode.
Player killed another player.
Unavailable.
Looks like a place clearly cleared out by another player, or that was just, you know, not populated at tons difficulty. One of the two. The frigates count as true. While using flying melee chase. True. That's a very good way of doing things, isn't it? It's actually really good for anyone.
Energy low. Unavailable. Reloading.
Yeah.
Fire from behind. Unavailable. Unavailable. Large Corate extractor dismantling failed. Corate pulse storm incoming.
Can't get energy ammo. Wonderful.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable.
Any troop ships appearing here? I don't properly know what makes...
Unavailable.
Yeah. I don't know what triggers a troop ship. I always thought it was just like activity in an area, but like when it's my personal objective, I don't really know what to strictly do, you know? Any frigates along the water here?
Energy low. Stabilizing.
That I think a frigate countered as like a drop ship or a troop ship.
Fire from front. Energy low.
Oops.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Support Corite pulse storm imminent.
Frigates definitely count as troop ships. Wonderful.
Reloading.
So if I just scan along the coast, I should theoretically come across another frigate and
Energy low. Corruption low.
nothing else will get the objective done.
Energy low. Support mode.
Ow. Warhammer! Oh, man. I'll take a Warhammer.
Corruption mode.
Energy ammo.
Support mode. Weapon not ready.
I'll go after point B when it arrives, I think.
Reloading.
For now, I'm just gonna keep going around.
Unavailable.
I mean, I can check out what's going on at point A.
Entered. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the
Another player killed another player. Must be another player down there. It's definitely a player doing something. Repairing? I could snipe them. It's a Panther with very little HP left.
enemy down.
If I don't execute him. feel bad, but poor guy.
Mission complete.
Extract 20 items from Mashmac. Cloud Piercer 1. Suddenly Lumine drops on your head. What do you do? Got my 4 kills. Blue Battles and Mashmac. 3 out of 3. 7 paint kits. Came out with what I went in with and 800 more credits, which is nice. I hope that you get the credits even if you fail to extract. If you complete an objective, you should definitely get the credits at the very least. Came out with more ammo than I went in with, which is nice. Going to the wrong places here. Supplies. Oh, you can refresh your things for credits. That's cool. I need to buy a new yeah, I need to buy a new weapon airdrop, don't I? That's cool. Well, maybe not cool, but it's interesting. Just extract at a specific point. Really? Well, that's... I guess you can't really do that one and die, can you? Let's look at our sweet... Okay, so this is minimum selling price 20 chlorite. Let's open the box and see what we get. L5W field coupled interferometer. Fluid armor, cooldown, regen when depleted, down. Okay, well, I don't really plan on using it. I just want to see if... so I can't really sell that for Matrix credits, right? I can only sell it to other players. So I may even just discard it straight up. So I don't really plan on going too heavily into mods. I'll probably just be acquiring weapons to bring in with. Like this Warhammer. Unparryable Whirlwind Heavy Strike combo. Right click to perform Leaping Strike. I didn't realize that it had a Leaping Strike. That's cool. What do you need to go to? Yeah, I think if it's going to a certain one, then it sounds like you have to wait for the perfect one, which is kind of painful. There he goes. Yeah. Normally what I go for with mods is doing that, like, pure positive by balancing the... By, like, one gives a positive, the other one gives a negative, and then, like, they're inverted. Because usually there's a slight bonus over that, but, you know. Open up our paints. 7 new paints. My inventory's gonna get full real quick. Probably just dump them all on my machine, but, you know. Mineral blue, magenta, gross. Where's signal black? Fine signal black, rare, deep yellow. What I need is my purples. Deep stone blue's not bad, I think. How many one's gonna take forever? Yeah. Rare deep yellow. Melee delay down. So I can repair this thing for... a little bit of... Repair stations. What an utterly unnecessary thing. Says the Illuminate player. I do like that yellow. I'll probably end up putting that on my Illuminate. You grab like a color that I'm okay with just dumping onto my weapons. Magenta. Ooh, actually weapons can't get signal black. So putting that on a weapon would be pretty good, I think. The real question is, if I unlock a color for weapons, does it unlock them? I don't like sea green. Sea green's not my kind of color. I'm gonna dump it here. The real question is, now that I've unlocked it for the beam autocannon, do I have it for the sword? Okay, it's weapons. Okay, that's nice. Purple sector and black. Yeah, purple and black is probably where I'm going as well. Do not save. I like some golds and silvers with my purple, but... Okay. Well, since single black is something you can't get on weapons otherwise, like it's just not there, I'll use this single black here. Along with this magenta, because like magenta is a color you can just buy, but actually I kind of like the metalness and the smoothness of this magenta. Maybe I won't use it here. Maybe I'll save it for my actual machines. Medium brown? Yeah. There we go. Of course, the problem is that I need to paint my airdrop as well. And that is not the same as weapons. That does not share there, so eventually I'll have to repaint this, but not for now. Not right now. Oh, that is actually pretty. I like the roughness on it. It actually is pretty nice. Deep stone blue. That deep yellow. I can get a good purple. This will do. I'm missing a white somewhere. Tell me this counts as part of the head. No. The back? Top of the wings. Oh, the top of the wings might be the pattern. Yeah, it's the pattern. That's what it is. I'll leave the pattern in certain places because it adds a nice little touch of white, but otherwise I'm gonna give her that one. You know what? White can go. This is our Lumine for now. But what we're gonna do is paint the wings. Gold at the top there. Or deep yellow. I want my ability to color my irises again. Return that to me, devs. Give me my crazy eye colors. My lipstick. They're trying to sell lipstick and eye colors, though. I think the most painful thing is that I don't want most of them, right? I'm never going to be spending Corite on any irises because they're never going to have the irises I want. I don't need pink iris with like a check mark in it. It looks like, oh, no, it's a heart, or it's meant to be a heart, but it looks like a check mark, to be honest. It's clearly a heart. No, it's a heart. Yeah, it's a heart. Kind of like that one. You're not safe. Or telling us that right now. I'll probably be doing a lot of Mash Mech in the future, but I think for now I'm just going to do a bit more Verge. I'm going to play the real mode. Longman launch site. That two Stellaris competing to be the most Stellaris.
Lumine, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site.
Oh.
Activating the consoles along the way can speed up
Palm
the
Bay,
payload.
but different.
Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Mercury shipyards.
Lumine, taking off.
active. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Support mode. Reloading. Assist.
You can't get enough, huh?
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
You got what you
Assist.
deserve.
Reloading. Advancing payload. Support mode. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Activating signal console. Corruption mode. Signal console out of range. Activating signal console.
You
There's
can't
weird
get enough,
mobility
huh?
lag here.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Support mode. Weapon not ready. Advancing payload. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready.
I want to go help the team. Someone's got to push the thing.
Fire from
Ow.
front. Reloading. Corruption mode.
You just challenged me to melee combat, Kilo?
Advancing weapon not ready.
Sounds like he's challenged me to melee combat, Aquila. Ah!
Support mode. Energy low. Unavailable. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Corruption mode. Wood armor offline. Support mode. Double kill. Corruption mode. Console B activates in 30 seconds.
Oh.
Support mode. Weapon not ready. Support mode. Reloading. Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy.
Where's our Stellaris?
Activating signal console.
There, it's over there dying.
Signal
system.
console out of range. Signal console activated.
Could not.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Advancing payload. Corruption mode.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Assist.
You can't get enough, huh?
Advancing payload. Reloading.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Really interesting plays by the enemy team here.
Unavailable.
You can't get enough, huh?
Where's our Tricera? He's instantly. Oh, he's right there, dying. Okay, never mind. My bad. That's on me. I wasn't protecting him. He's right next to me, and I didn't even know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Unavailable. Fire from front.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Hit the Falcon.
You got what you deserve.
Assist.
Ah.
Assist. Support mode. Energy
Welkin,
low.
ready to pick off some
Advancing
stragglers.
Want to heal Stellaris, but he's so
Speed
far
decreased by
away.
20 seconds. Reloading. Corruption mode. Corruption mode. Assist. Subtask.
You
Capture
can't
console
get
C
enough,
before
huh?
the enemy. Support mode. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload. Unavailable. Reloading.
Oh no, my Saurus died.
Not ready. Support mode. Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Reloading. Assist. Assist. Not ready. Corruption mode.
We're almost there.
Unavailable.
Why am I just getting shoved off immediately? What's going on here?
Assist. Support mode. Unavailable. Victory.
MVP.
You got what you
Assist.
deserve.
MVP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
I got a double kill, apparently. They're determined to be idling. Okay, the Stellaris was putting in some work. Some actual really heavy work. They are advancing their payload a lot. Their Tricera didn't do a lot of whole payload advancing. Oh, Verge and achieve MVP, I see. Go again. Oh, this time it's actually Bombay.
Lumine, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
I'll probably end up buying the Matrix contract, not because I specifically really want the benefits of it, but because I do want to support the game, and that's probably like the simplest and most efficient way to do that. I'll need to review how much it costs, though. Because I do want to support the game, but I don't have tons of money.
Inferno, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before then.
Lumine, taking off.
Oh, thanks for the thought on this, right?
Unavailable. Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Support mode. Corruption mode. Support mode. Enemy down. Unavailable.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage.
Corruption mode. Unavailable. Subtask. Capture console before the enemy. Reloading. Corruption mode. Advancing payload. Assist.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Activating signal console.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Oh boy.
Swiftly advancing.
What's going around here?
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
Oh wow. Just instantly
Ready
deleted
for
me.
deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat
Lumine,
zone.
locking in to harass enemy defense.
Unavailable. Fire control system unlocked. Support mode.
Well, you haven't never caught me in
Warning.
and in Aquila, so that's a problem.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Fluid armor offline. Warning. 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 You are leaving. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Warning. Warning. You are leaving the combat. Corruption mode.
It's a genuine Narukami? Okay.
Ready. Warning. You are leaving the... Unavailable. Corruption mode.
Sky Raider
Enemy
here.
down.
The sky is ours.
Insufficient engine output. Weapon. Assist.
Inferno! About to lay down the
Warning.
barrage.
You are... Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Double kill.
Tricera! Holding down the
Warning.
front.
You are... Corruption mode. Fire from front. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving. Warning. You are... Fluid armor offline. Warning.
Aleseness.
You are leaving the combat
Hitting the
zone.
front line.
Support mode. Warning.
Ah! Give it hell!
Corruption mode.
I have to stay on their fucking snipers, or my team can't do anything.
Double kill. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed. Entering combat
Lumine.
zone.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready.
Tricera! Holding down the front.
Support mode. Corruption mode. Support mode.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Unavailable. Advancing payload. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Thankfully, this Narukami doesn't really know how to use the kit fully.
Reload.
Oh god. Ow.
Amateur.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
Is that guy a bot? Why the movement of the camera in that
Lumine.
was pretty
Locking in
weird.
to harass enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Enemy down. Advancing payload. Reloading. Advancing payload.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Assist. Support mode. Advancing mode. Assist.
Get the hell! Inferno! About to lay down. You can't get enough, huh?
Fire from front. Support mode. Weapon not ready.
Both teams are reversing and just firing back and forth at each other. This is ridiculous. Ow.
Advancing payload. Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Support mode. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Energy low. Subtask. Capture console C before
Get the
the
hell!
enemy. Support mode.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Activating signal console. Reloading. Signal console out of range. Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range.
You got what you deserve.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Landing area confirmed.
So we've lost, right?
Entering combat.
Lumine.
Yeah.
Locking in to harass
Oh, well.
enemy defense.
Fire control system unlocked. Corruption mode. Battle ends in 60 seconds. Unavailable.
Try Sarah, holding down the front. Get the hell!
Unavailable. Support mode.
Two snipers is really obnoxious.
Battle ends in 30 seconds. Ready for deployment.
Well,
Landing
that's game.
area confirmed. Defeat.
Well, I know someone who's not getting kudos.
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Skyraider didn't land a lot of damage. That's a very beautiful character. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is that lipstick? How did they do that? Maybe it's facial markings I'm not seeing. Keela and their Narukami were quite a pain. Ooh, you get like no points. You got 12 mission credits for loss. That's pretty bad. Can you refresh these again? 50 of those. Anyway, I don't have time for another full match, so I'm gonna head off now, a little bit earlier than usual. We'll get some food. So thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now.